Good day and welcome everybody, Drake598 Gaming from Australia. Today we'll be playing Star Trek Online. I did a little trial run of it this morning, but didn't do much. I had a pretty long day, so hence the late stream for this evening. But I hope you all had a good week and are looking forward to the weekend. If you do end up liking this, consider dropping a like and subscribing to the channel, always helps it grow. And yeah, we'll be going through the tutorial first off.
Welcome to Star Trek Online. Today is graduation day, and you soon will be embarking on your training cruise, where the bulk of the ship is manned by cadets like yourself. This tutorial will introduce you to the basic controls of Star Trek Online, including movement. People you can interact with have icons above their heads. Press the X button to talk with them.
Hey, there you are! Are you excited? I am very excited. Pretty soon we'll be reporting for duty on the cadet training cruise. Are you kidding? I set up a triple-layer alarm sequence to notify me when the postings went up. I think I knew before some of Captain Schaefer's staff. 2 words. Chief Engineer. Right? I'm still not sure if this isn't one of Finnegan's pranks. He's done stuff like this, you know. Ugh, poor Jim Kirk. Oh, before I forget, Lifeson is looking for you. Actually, I think I see him over there. You should probably find out what he wants. Here's Lifeson, one of the best tactical cadets in your class. Oh, no, after Evelyn. And yourself, of course.
There you are. I wanted to thank you for helping me pass that final and for all the other times you've helped me. Seriously, I might not have made the cadet cruise if it weren't for you. I hope Schaefer recognizes all you've done to lead our class. Have you got your assignment yet? Well, Lieutenant DeSilne has all of the assignments now. I'd see what she knows. Before you do that, do me a favor and talk to Ian. He's got good news, and he won't settle down until he shares it with everyone, including you.
Oh, there's Ian. Let's find out what his big news is. Cadets Quan and Peart, with a combined IQ of 231, which, I've heard, is almost up to Tomov's rating. That's the rumor, anyway.
Oh, hey, I have been looking for you. Yes, I took the linguistics final again, and I aced it. You and me both. It wouldn't have happened if I didn't follow your advice. You saw that I wasn't at my best that day and told me to give it another shot. So, I did. That perfect score really made a difference. Now I'm qualified to serve as both the science officer and thanks. Always good to have options, right? Kira took your advice too. I think it worked out for him since he's slightly less scowly than usual. Let me know if I'm right.
I think I see Kiro over there. Come on.
Almost done with talking to the new recruits.
And here we have the smartest person in your class, or so I've heard. It's not entirely fair. Hero is a super genius, and he's built like a brick shit. Yep, yes.
Cadet, it is agreeable to be in your presence. Your advice regarding Federation history was advantageous. It allowed me to pass the final test with satisfactory marks. I am pleased. In the interest of camaraderie, I now inform you that Captain Schaefer is still selecting the senior staff for the upcoming training cruise. There is a 78.4% chance that you will be selected for a position, based on my current statistical models. Lieutenant DeSilne may have more complete...
Your mini-map shows you where your objectives are. An arrow will appear on the mini-map if you are far away from your objective.
I'll wait out here. DeSilne should be inside.
Good afternoon, Cadet. How may I be of assistance? It is. I will access your assignment data now. One moment. Your assignment is not listed. Inquiries on the matter have been directed to Captain Shaker himself. That remains to be seen. I suggest you report to Captain Schaefer and ask him personally. He is in the office behind me.
Objects you can interact with have a glow around them. Press the X button to interact with the doorbell to notify Captain Schaefer of your presence.
Good to see you, Cadet. Today's the big day. Congratulations. Judging by that look on your face, I trust this visit concerns your assignment on the training cruise. Well, you can relax. I'm happy to report that you won't be my new bilge officer. Far from it. There is a matter I'd like to address, however. Your academic record is impressive, but I don't see your results for the advanced phaser training program. Care to shed some light on that for me? The Federation is at war with the Klingon Empire, Cadet. Shouldn't need to remind you that Klingons enjoy close combat with their enemies. That in mind, I want everyone on my senior staff to complete that program. Oh, I did indeed. There's a place for a cadet like you on my bridge once you finish that phaser course.
Hey, Aussies look after Aussies.
Programmed in training school. I look forward to seeing the results. Cadets Tilly and
At least he sounds Aussie.
They've been working on the simulation for me for some time now. Interesting pair, those two. Some of the staff question bringing Tilly along on the cruise as a junior, but her professors assure me that she's up to the task. Indeed, she'll meet you out in the quad. Talk to her to start the training, and I'll see you when you're finished. That's all for now, Cadet.
Phaser training, sir. Not a problem.
I still can't believe I got the chief engineer spot. Yes, it's just for the cadet training cruise, but still, how many juniors get to go on the cruise, let alone as a department head? This is exciting. Okay. Whew. Deep breath. I'm good. Woo! Enough about me. Where did you end? Yeah? I was wondering why you wanted us to set up the program for you. Now I know. Hey, I should warn you, it can get pretty lively. With the Klingons and aggression and... I should probably stop telling you about the program now. Oh, no, don't worry. You'll do fine. There's no doubt in my mind. Come on, I'll take you there. Surveyor's waiting over at the simulator. You know how great we should get some. Finnegan actually graduated.
I want to lower sound on music. Better.
No one was assigned to a Constitution class. Not even you. That's crazy. How many times did you run the Kobayashi Maru? Kirk's up to 2 now.
To sprint, press and hold the left stick while moving.
I guess I left her behind.
We better hurry or we'll lose our spot. Oh, I hate running. Uh-oh. There's Ev. And she's looking impatient.
There you are. About time. Program's loaded and ready to go. I hope this is your lucky simulator. It's been nothing but bad luck for Kirk. Yeah, those are pretty useful in phaser training, huh? Too bad tricorders don't have a stun setting. You'd get top marks. Kidding. I'm kidding. The phasers are in the armory.
Running is the worst.
Press left to scan the area. Your tricorder will point you toward your nearest objective.
Just go to the center of the room.
Choose your pain.
While in combat, certain actions are disabled. Once you drop out of combat, more detail about ground combat will become available. Hold the triangle button to holster and draw your weapon.
Nice work, Cadet. A few points below Surveyor's personal best, but it was your first try. You'll have plenty of opportunities to knock her from her perch at the top of the list once we're underway. That I do, Cadet. First officer station is yours. That's if you want it, of course. The bilge officer spot is still open. Thought you might say that. You've done well here, Cadet. I expect that trend to continue. Onward and upward. Great. Likewise. I'll see you on the bridge then.
Wow, look at you, First Officer! You're gonna do a great job. Congratulations. That thing the captain said about the bilge officer spot was pretty funny, though. I mean, we don't even have those anymore. Wait, do we? Anyway, First Officer. How does it feel? You know, I love her, but Savea's a little too, aggressive at times. If all you have is a hammer, everything looks like a nail. I mean, that's her. She's very much a hammer kind of lady. I'm not saying she can't find her way to the center chair, but...
Standing right here, Tilly. Might think about that if you want to make it to senior year. What? I'm kidding. Mostly. She's not wrong, though. We all have jobs to do, and you're gonna do great as the XO. Proud of you.
Seriously, Captain Schaefer didn't make that decision lightly. He believes in you, just like me. Even though you got me blown up in the Kobayashi Memorial. Awkward. Well, we should get going to the shuttle bay. Everybody's waiting for the ceremonial send-off toast. Guess who gets to give that?
Now hear this. All cadets report to shuttle bay to prepare for departure.
Okay! The rest of the senior staff is waiting just ahead. Time for your big speech. How are you gonna play it? Inspirational? Heartwarming? That could be good. Hey, make Savea cry, like just a single tear. Warrior style. Anyway, I'll meet you at the bar. No pressure, you're gonna be great.
Okay.
All cadets, please board your shuttles.
Are you ready to head to the ship?
I can't believe we're finally doing this. Ooh, look over there. That's the Glen, one of the new Crossfield-class ships. No one really knows much about her or her capabilities. Well, at Starfleet Academy anyway. Maybe we'll work on a ship like that someday. For now, our ship's here. She's a Malachowski class, Captain Schaefer's pride and joy. Good speed for her class, definitely maneuverable. A stout, solid, battle-proven design, for sure. I can't wait to see what she can do. Let's land and find out. need to check in with the deck officer first, then head to our stations. Oh man, I cannot wait to see the engine room. My engine...
Welcome aboard. What's your name, Cadet? Yes, here we are. Acting First Officer. You're all set. Report to Captain Schaefer
Sylvia
on the
Tilley,
bridge.
Acting
He's been
Chief
expecting.
Engineer, reporting
Use
for
the
duty.
turbo lift behind me. It'll take you...
Ah, there you are. Computer, note the executive officer has reported for duty in the ship's log. Welcome aboard, XO. You're right on time. All decks have reported in. We're ready to get underway. Let's start things simple by getting the old girl out of dry dock, huh? Contact dock control and get clearance to depart. After we're cleared, close the shuttle bay doors and disable the tractor moorings.
Dock control has cleared us to depart.
Acknowledged. Carry on.
Shuttle bay doors are closed.
Acknowledged. Carry on. Perez, take us out. 1/4 impulse.
Cleared from dry dock, Captain.
Acknowledged, Helm. Set a course for Vulcan. Warp 4.
I'm not going to question a
Course
captain
leading,
over
sir.
leaving dry dock speed.
Engage.
Like, he obviously has a reason for it.
Incoming transmission.
Captain, I'm picking up a distress call from the SS Fortuna. Audio only.
Put them through, comms.
This is the Fortuna! Can you hear me? So, warp core is failing. We could really use some help here.
Let them know we're on our way. Helm, lay in a rendezvous course.
Altering course, sir. ETA 3 minutes.
Transporter room. Prepare to beam over survivors.
Sir, sensors can't read anything in the vicinity of the Fortuna.
Communications are out as well.
Keep trying to hail them, comms. XO, let's discuss the situation.
So I'm supposed to talk to you.
Well, XO, you heard the distress call. What are your recommendations? Afraid not. This is the real deal. Per Starfleet regs, we're the closest ship to the Fortuna, so it's our duty to assist. Not usually, no. Good instincts. How would you proceed here? Good call.
Shields.
There's something about this that's not sitting right with me.
I'm not going to scan for an hour. That seems like a waste of time. Loading weapons seems a bit presumptuous.
Agreed. Yellow alert. Surveyor, bring the shields up. Get down to the transporter room, XO. I want you to oversee the rescue efforts from there.
Not a problem, sir.
Desmond, the Fortuna should be in range. Give me an update.
I'm getting some weird readings. I can't get a solid lock. There may be interference. Trying to compensate. I think I have it.
This is a lot different than the training scenarios.
Beaming them over now.
She should have been able to detect the different life forms, shouldn't she? Before she...
Desmond? Come in! What happened?
She's not dead, she just knocked out.
Hold on, we're reading disruptor fire. You have the command codes. You let us worry about it.
I'm coming.
You have to enter the command codes! Grab a rifle. We need to deal with the Klingons.
You need to equip your phaser rifle. To do so, press the Options button and select the Captain option under the Ship and Crew heading.
Stop shaking.
Yeah! Make sure these
An item is dropped for you. Near the item and it will be automatically added to your inventory. Cover the hypo spray. You can use this to quickly heal any
I'm guessing. You'd think those shields would come on a lot quicker.
Hey, I'm reading a hull breach near the transporter room. Oh, good. You're on the right side of the safety field. Whew.
There we go, see, she was just knocked out.
I think they were going to engineering. Better hurry. There's a lot of them.
Security to engineering. We are under
I
attack.
got to see William Shatner Planet Comic-Con Kansas City, Missouri. Got to do a meet and greet also. He sent a whole lot of my memorabilia.
That's pretty cool.
We're reading Klingon boarding parties on multiple decks, XO. Our security teams are spread thin. I need you to get to engineering and keep it secure. It's bound to be a priority target for the enemy.
I am on the way. I almost wouldn't mind trying to make a Klingon. That could be fun.
Lead the way, XO.
Press
We've
the
got your
right
back.
stick to crouch. Crouching gives a defensive bonus against ranged attacks, but increases damage from melee attacks.
Breach the door.
Move, move, move!
Oh, am I glad to see you.
Stop running.
You have no idea how happy I am to see you. They were looking for something in here. Can't imagine what, though. I mean, they have warp and impulse tech. What else would be in engineering? Especially since the ship's a complete mess, thanks to them. Is there a part they didn't shoot? Sorry, I could really use your help, since you're here.
What you need, Tilly?
As I was saying, the ship's taken a lot of damage. I'll do what I can to get the essentials online, but I could use some help. See anything you could do in here? Okay. The power relays for our weapons were overloaded. I need you to bring them back online. The power relays for the forward weapons are accessed through 2 consoles behind me on the upper floor. The relays for the aft weapons can be accessed here at the center console.
Sometimes missions specialized to your career class are available.
Okay, warp core stable. Life support is up.
Excuse the heavy traffic.
Ship-wide comms online.
Glad you're still with us. We could use a hand up here. We've taken casualties, and the Klingons can send more boarding parties at any time. Do what you need to do down there.
Head back to the bridge. We'll cover this deck.
Aye, aye. Turbo lift to the bridge.
Sir, we've lost shields!
Prepare for...
Who is in command here? Speak now!
I'm Captain Schaefer, and you are?
I am Ta'ula of House Wokai. Surrender now, Captain, while you're still able.
Request denied. Get
Good
off
man.
my ship. Get off my ship.
If you insist, Captain. Your truth!
Secure the bridge! Repel boarders! The Klingons are gone. So is the captain. I'll try to find the Klingon ship.
That was intense. Klingons. We just fought Klingons.
Your medical assistance was adequate and necessary. I thank you.
Thought I was done for. Thanks.
I'll be okay. Thanks to you. I owe you one.
Is everybody healed up?
What happened here?
Incoming transmission.
Put it through, yeah. I wish the characters actually had a voice.
Attention, Starfleet.
You do.
Captain! Are you alright?
Silence! Surrender your ship and all classified data within it to me. Immediately.
Yeah, no. No, 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 no.
Schaefer, order your crew to do as I say.
Exo, follow my orders to the letter. Fire on my position.
Well, if he's dead, I cap him. Not a problem. Track his communicator and fire on their position.
What do we do now?
Exactly, because he's already dead. There's no reason to... Because we still have a chance. Like, we got an operational ship. Yeah, you shouldn't have beamed him back.
We're still here. Most of us, anyway. The captain. Look, the captain knew what was at stake. He gave the order, and you followed it. If you hadn't, we'd probably all be dead now. So, you're the captain.
To sit, press the X button while targeting the chair you wish to sit in.
Captain's chair. Yeah. War always means it's fast to promote through the ranks. Like, just look at Johnny Rico. Okay, so we gained some sort of officer.
And accompany you on away missions on the ground.
All decks have reported in. We took some casualties and sick bay is full. All systems have taken damage, but some were hit worse than others. Life support is stable. Past that, it's not exactly optimal.
Working on it, but something's jamming our long-range comms on all frequencies.
Still running under cloak. We knocked him around pretty good before they slinked off with their tail between their legs. That said, we're in rough shape ourselves.
Damage control teams are assigned. We've put out all the fires and started patching hull breaches, but it's gonna take a while. We'll get the critical systems back online as soon as we're able, Captain.
Good.
Still reading their distress signal. I can break through the jamming at short range. Shall I hail them? Opening hailing frequencies now, Captain.
Greetings, Captain. Thank you for coming to my aid. I must apologize. I sent the distress signal under duress. I'm sure you'll do the same with a Klingon disruptor pointed at your head. Quite so, Captain.
Yeah,
Our Klingon friends took pains to make my plight look convincing, to the point of damaging my warp drive beyond function. At the risk of wearing out my welcome, would you be so kind and assist me? I'd rather not.
Press up to increase your ship speed. Press down to decrease your ship speed. Use the left stick to pitch downward or upward, as well as to turn left or right.
Coming to a full stop, Captain. Apologies. I'll wait for your command from now on.
Maybe 3 or 4 warp induction coils tops. We can spare a few.
Position yourself near the ships and press X to interact with them.
Thanks. Oh, and good luck with the Klingons, my young friend. You'll need it.
Can't say I blame him. I wouldn't want to fight Klingons in a tub like that either. Speaking of Klingons...
We have a problem. Most of our plasma injectors are a wreck. See, plasma injectors are made to take a beating, but this damage goes way beyond what would happen in a fight. Pretty sure the Klingons sabotaged them when they boarded us. They wanted to strand us here. Tamava's installing our sphere injectors, but we're 3 short. Without those, we can't go to warp.
We're not the first ship the Klingons have hit here, Captain. There's wreckage throughout the system. I recommend scanning the derelicts nearby. We may be able...
Okay, we'll do that.
I'm picking up a few compatible parts in the wreckage. Blast off the outer casings on those units, and we can get what we need.
Press the R2 button to fire energy weapons.
Little star, core weak, digging through scraps. Pathetic.
Ugh, she is getting on my last nerve.
I would like to go faster, if anything.
Okay, these injectors are a little beat up, but I can work with them. Some of these are real top-shelf tech. Type J's with a 2-liter flow, modulating reserves, and those sweet new Commodores. Gonna need a little time to get these installed. I'd rather not breach the core after we go to warp because of a full system meltdown. And that can happen with dicey injectors. Right. I'm on it, Captain.
While engineering deals with the warp core, we're stuck here. We need critical systems back online ASAP. It's a sure bet the Klingons are making repairs, and they aren't as safety concerned as we are. They might be back and shooting faster than we'd like. We're on it, Captain. I located several Klingon military satellites nearby. Ian thinks we'll be able to reach Starfleet if we destroy the satellites, and I agree. Besides, we could use a little more target practice.
You must be within 10 kilometers of an enemy to attack this morning. Use your laser beams to weaken shielded targets. Use your torpedoes on an enemy when their shield is down.
Target destroyed. 2 more to go.
Starfleet, you are persistent, little cockpoo. Die well.
Long-range comms are back, Captain. Shall I send the distress signal?
That Klingon ship took some real damage during the fight. I bet she's leaking plasma all over the place. We might be able to use that to find them. No argument here. I'd rather not get blown up by Klingons on a cadet cruise. Or, you know, ever, really. Scanning now. Sending you the data now. We can trace their plasma signature right back to the source. It'll show up on the map. It's pretty far from us. We should travel at full impulse to reach it. This will temporarily take power from the other systems, but vastly improve our speed. Once we drop out of full impulse, the power will return to other systems.
Baka! Your death will be swift, Pooh-Pooh.
Hold the up button to activate and deactivate full impulse.
Okay, so turning speed's just turning speed. Slowing down doesn't increase turning speed.
Increase the power of your next torpedo attack.
Klingon ships decloaking, Captain!
Ship is under attack.
Captain, while we have the opportunity, it might not be a bad idea to review some of the basic Starship combat files. Wouldn't hurt to be ready when the next group...
It would be wise not to follow me. Cowardly, but wise.
Remember, though high-yield torpedo is powerful, it's practically useless against shielded foes.
Tamav and I need time to get the plasma injectors installed. Please don't break anything else.
Target's shield has failed. Explosions cause damage. Put some distance between yourself and exploding ships.
Incoming transmission, Captain. It's a Starfleet vessel, the Sabrova.
This is Captain Thykir Shran. We've received your signal. What happened here? I see. Ever since they acquired their cloaking device, they've been getting bold, even for Klingons. You're lucky to be alive, Cadet. Which reminds me, you're on Captain Schaefer's ship. Where is he? And did you follow his orders? I see. Unfortunate. I served with Anton on the Endeavor. He was a fine officer. We could use more like him. I take it you're the acting captain then? Very well. Schaefer didn't place trust in his officers lightly. If he chose you to be his XO, he knew you could get the job done. I'll expect the same. Our first order of business is getting your ship and crew to safety. We'll escort you to make sure you get... I'm sure they are. And if they're foolish enough to come back looking for a fight, they'll get one.
So, the wolf now fights with his cubs, then. No matter.
Stay focused. Hit them where they're weak, and hit them hard.
Today is the good day to die. Klingon back, tak, tak.
We were on our way to check in on another Starfleet vessel when we received your distress signal. That vessel is still not responding to hails. Considering what happened to you, I'm beginning to fear the worst. I'm going to investigate, and I want you to join me. If the Klingons are up to no good in that system, I'll need backup. I know it's asking a lot, but we're at war. Consider this a field promotion, Cadet. You have your orders.
This feels wrong, doesn't it? This feels wrong, doesn't it? I mean, the captain just got killed by a House Mokai matriarch over something she thought we had on board. Shouldn't we be chasing her instead? You're right. You're right. For all we know, this Ja'ula could be behind what happened to that other ship. We should help them. I'll get back down to engineering, Captain. We are ready to go to warp when you are.
We've arrived, Captain. I'm reading the Ticonderoga dead ahead. Our orders are to make contact with them and find out why they haven't responded to our hails.
On it. Compensating for local interference now.
Can't say I was expecting either of you out here. Care to fill me in?
We weren't able to contact you earlier. We were escorting these cadets back to the Sol system after they were ambushed by Klingons. Under the
Apologies.
I suspect the local anomalies are interfering with our comm systems. That's quite the story, Cadet. The loss of Captain Schaefer is a blow. He was one of our best. I realize this is a trial by Starfleet has received reports of Klingon activity in the region. We've been ordered to check things out here. They might be hiding in the cluster and using this as a staging ground. As you can see, the area plays. We've already launched 9 probes. Now that they're active, we can do an in-depth scan. We could use your help. If all 3 ships collect data, we should be able to complete this quickly and deal.
This may be the worst simple trip to Vulcan ever.
Bet you wish you were back at the Academy, huh, Tilly?
Scanning in progress. You can set your ship's power levels
Picking
to
up
have
large
a focus
pockets
on
of
attack,
radiation.
defense,
There's
speed,
something off in the
or
readings.
balance. Scanning in progress. Scanning in progress.
Durant here. Are you seeing the same ETA radiation levels that we are? I'm not sure that a normal scan will be enough. We might need to do a full My science officer believes that performing a tachyon pulse wave scan will solve our sensor.
The deflector is realigned to emit a reverse tachyon pulse wave, Captain.
Reading an impulse spike. Captain, it's the Klingons!
Target shields have failed.
Hey, did we just fight the Klingons again?
Ticonderoga is under attack. Use full impulse to reach her quickly.
Warning, ship is under attack.
There is only death for you here, Starfleet.
Multiple Klingon warp signatures inbound.
Taking heavy fire here. Request immediate assistance.
More Klingons? I don't know if we can handle more Klingons.
likely for a more valuable target. Concentrate fire on the remaining vessel. Typical Klingon arrogance. All ships, fire at will!
Nice shot, cadets.
I think I know what the Klingons are up to here. They're using this system as a staging area. Something big is about to go down. We're picking up a large number of inbound warp signatures. Their most likely target is the Corvan system. There's a dilithium mine there, one we can't afford to lose to the Klingons. The Ticonderoga was badly damaged and they took heavy casualties as well. Medical tells me Captain Durant was injured, but she'll recover in time. We're still working on triage and restoring the ship's critical systems, which leads me to our next course of action.
Agreed. The Sabrova is better equipped to hold off the Klingons and assist the Ticonderoga here. Once you've warned Corvan, return to the Sol system.
It's not a matter of can, it's a matter of must. We'll buy you as much time as we can. You should have enough time to warn Corvan.
We have to make our way to Corvan as soon as we can.
Red alert! All hands, battle stations! You need to warn the Corvan colony about the Klingons. We'll do what we can to hold off the Klingons here and repair the Ticonderoga. Good luck.
You are now
Congratulations.
Airships travel at warp speed between systems. Combat does not take place in sector space.
We're giving her all she's got, Captain. I hope we get there in time.
Looks like we got here before the Klingons, Captain. We should make the most of this advantage. What are your orders?
I've managed to establish comms with the colony. It's not a great signal, but it's the best we're gonna get. Putting him through...
Hello, Captain. What can I do for you? Run that by me again. Your signal's breaking up. Did you say Klingons? What about them?
We just lost contact with Corvan 2, Captain. Something's blocking all subspace signals in this area. There's a comm satellite nearby. It should boost our signal so we can warn the ships and the colony.
The SAT uses our security protocols. We should be able to access it.
Our hails are still blocked. The Klingons may be attempting to isolate the planet before they land. Orders, Captain?
Not from orbit, Captain. The Klingons are disrupting transporter operations at the local level. Colonial evacuations on a mass scale could be problematic. We may have to try to hold the Klingons here until Starfleet reinforcements arrive.
Klingon forces inbound on an attack vector, Captain!
Those civilians won't last long against Klingons. We need to help them.
Ship is under attack. Target shields have failed.
Captain, I have short-range comms again. Long-range signals are still blocked. I've updated the colony. However, the Klingons have started to send down attacks.
Captain, the civilians are trying to fight the Klingon landing craft.
I think I can break through the Klingon jamming and hail the civilians.
Ship is under attack.
Civilian vessels, disengage immediately. I repeat, disengage.
Target shields have failed.
Roger that, Starfleet. All ships, fall back.
All civilian ships are safely warped out of the system, Captain.
Captain, the miners won't be able to hold off the Klingons for long. I'm reading more enemy ships on long-range sensors as well. It won't be long before the colony is overrun. I recommend we beam down to help the miners while we can.
It's not too bad a game. I've been enjoying it so far. I was never much one for Star Trek, but
Oh, this isn't good. According to our readings, over half the colony has been overrun by the Klingons. At the rate they're moving, this area will fall in less than an hour. Right. Lead the way, Captain. I've got your back.
Leave the gate closed! We have to get out of here! Starfleet's here!
Oh, thank goodness. Thanks. We didn't think anyone got our distress signal. Glad that's not true. We were about to surrender. We didn't have any weapons. We do have some spare armor suits for you and your officers, though. They're in this code will open the gate. Here are the codes to the gate. You have to save the chief and the others.
Hey, be careful. There's a lot of Klingons down there.
Your Starfleet can't help you now.
Please, stop! Help!
Thank you.
We're safe!
It's just us up here, Captain. No sign of Sabrova or Ticonderoga.
Those green circles are just fooling me. They don't disappear once I've saved people, so let's continue on. That's 1, 2...
Contacted us, yeah? I'm glad you're here. As I'm sure you can guess, we're all a little on edge. If it wasn't for Fletcher visiting family here, I'd have eaten a disruptor place by now. Not to be critical, but where are the rest of them? Oh, glad to hear it. We're definitely gonna need that.
I know you want to shut down that security field on the mine, but I have an idea. Hear me out, okay? Okay. I think we can hook up the field emitter to the power core and modify it to broadcast a field over the entire facility. It's a short-term solution, but it could be what we need to keep the Klingons from getting any more of their troops down there. I know, right? Well, first things first. I'm reading a device at the base of the mine entrance. If you can set up a jumper between it and the main command console, you'll be able to reroute the field's power flow. That'll open up the mine for you and... All right, we're in business. Almost. I'm gonna need someone to be my hands down there.
How do you throw a grenade? Where would it be? Control layout. How do you use kit? How do you use kit? Fire primary, fire secondary. Tap to use kit ability. It should be square then. No? Can I switch it to that? I can't swap that out, but I can swap that out. I can use the power auto execute, or I can do that. There we go. So if I just tap it, sweet.
Hey, nice work. Perfect timing too. I can hear the Klingons coming. We're about to have some really unpleasant company. Lend me your communicator. If you're engine...
Right. Here they come. Let them have it!
I need you to pull the actuator, invert it, and jam it back in. Trust me.
Okay, it's in there. I think I got it.
Now manually cycle the power while forcing a short through the jumper. Oh, and don't electrocute yourself. Please.
That all you got? Okay, Chief. Anytime now.
Look, I'm doing this as fast as I can. I'm a miner, not an engineer. Almost there, almost there. Okay, got it.
Good job, Chief. The field looks stable.
The system is still clear, Captain, but those Klingon ships are getting closer. The faster you can finish up down there, the better.
Least I could do. Thank you for putting your lives on the line here. We won't forget it. You didn't have to come help us, least of all by yourselves. But
You've got it. There's no way I'm sitting around and letting the Klingons take this place without a fight. Oh, and sorry about that whole phaser in the face thing earlier. Won't happen again. Klingons worry about me, not the other way around. Let's go. You Klingons aren't so tough when your targets shoot back, huh? Locked. I suppose we'll just have to knock.
What? The bombing has stopped. Something's wrong. Secure the dilithium and prepare it for immediate transport. Now!
Not so fast, Klingon. You're done here. Go back to Kronos while you still can.
Captain, we're picking up some strange energy readings near your... That could... Hold on. Okay. Well, I'm seeing 3 possible outcomes to this rig over. Outcome 3. Okay, I don't know. I guess it was...
job, Captain. The security field is still standing.
Back to the ship.
Captain, the colony's security field is holding strong. There's still a lot of Klingon ships heading our way, though. We need to leave, and soon. But there's a problem. Civilian ships travel through here frequently. We need to warn them about the Klingons, or they could warp into the middle of a war zone.
Absolutely. We could even remotely program the signal on a satellite as we leave the system, which we should, soon. The message won't get very far, but anyone who enters the system will get the signal and be able to turn around before it's too late.
We've definitely got their attention, Captain. Here they come!
We stood our ground at the Araucanus Arm until the situation became untenable. After we disengaged, we were able to reach Starfleet and call for backup. Others will be arriving as soon as they can. We can't afford to lose this system to the Klingons. Don't mention it. You do the same where our situation's reversed. I believe Captain Schaefer would be proud of you and your crew, Captain. Your efforts to defend the Federation are commendable, and my report will indicate this. Apart from your valor in combat,
I'm particularly impressed by your work with the local satellites. Turning them into distant warning beacons was quite clever. Those signals will save a lot of lives. Indeed. I'm sure Starfleet Command has detailed plans for defending Corvan. For now, however, your work here is done. You're to report to the Sol system with the civilians you've rescued. Once you arrive, report to Admiral Kensington for debriefing. Fletcher would make a fine addition to your senior staff. I'll make a note of it in my report to Starfleet Command. You've done well under extraordinary circumstances. Anton's ship is in good hands. Keep up the good work. Shran out.
We've done all we can. Let's get to safety while we still can. We've done all we can, Captain. Let's get to safety while we still can.
After everything we went through out there, going back to Professor Shermer's advanced physics class doesn't seem as scary now. I mean, what's string theory compared to dodging Klingon disruptor blasts or trying to keep a warp core stable? Speaking of scary, think Admiral Kensington's gonna go easy on you? The ship did kind of get beat up. A little. Okay, a lot. The Admiral's office is this way.
Thanks for coming. You've been through a lot. Starfleet Command appreciates your efforts, especially at the Corvan system. I do as well. I've read the official reports, but I'd like to hear your take on it all, in your own words. This Ju'ula has become quite a thorn in our side. You're fortunate. Very few have survived combat with her. Our agents are on the hunt for Ju'ula as we speak. Bringing in the sister of T'Kuvma will be quite a blow to Klingon morale. Rest assured, you're not the only one who wants her to pay for her crimes. Neither do I, unfortunately. Well then, based on what I'm seeing here, you're exactly the kind of officer Starfleet needs now. I know your ship might not be the Enterprise, but you've proven yourself capable of sitting in her center chair. The job's yours if you want. Yes, under normal circumstances, it would take years of work to get your own command. But these aren't normal circumstances. The war isn't going well for us. We don't have the luxury of waiting years before putting good officers on the line. We need them out there right now. We need you. Yes, Corvan would have been a disaster if it weren't for you and your crew. Starfleet wants to recognize that. Therefore, as of now, I'm making your promotion and command official. I see the same things in you that Schaefer did. Honor his name and make us... I wouldn't recommend it. I have it on good authority. I'm quite a terror when crossed. On to more mundane duties, You'll need to check in with the tailor and update your uniform in a manner appropriate to your new rank. After that, acquire a shuttle for your ship. When you're finished, return to me for new orders.
You don't look unhappy. And that's good, right?
Your mini-map shows you where your objectives are. An arrow will appear on the mini-map if you are far away from your objective.
This way. This way. The shipyard officer is this way.
It's a bit slow to load. It's probably the most disappointing thing. A little bit of red to make it pop. Actual body armor? I mean, that's kind of cool. Don't think I really need it, but... Doesn't look too bad. No, it doesn't want to put it on. Does not like the belt. Okay, now can I swap these guys to the outfit that I've got so that they all look the same? That is essentially what I was hoping for there. Because with the dark blue they blend in way too much, especially on the actual battlefield. Damn it, that is so annoying. Like, you would think that you could get the other guys to wear the same outfit. But apparently not. So this is probably going to get a little bit boring, but I'm going to spend a couple of minutes adjusting uniforms. Didn't think she was medical, but okay, if she's medical, she's medical. At least all the colours are already selected for me, which is awesome. Wrong one. What's this one? No. This one? That one. Damn it, wrong colour. I would love to know why I can't apply the belts. Seems pretty odd, but anyway, like, why give you the option if you can't even equip it anyway? Like that, won't even... Okay, it won't let me change certain aspects of these things, I'm guessing. Maybe one day I'll be able to add a belt. But I did not think she was a medical officer. There needs to be a way to transfer the uniforms to other people. Definitely. Oh, this is taking so long. My aim is just to tell them apart, really, from anybody else. Like, so I know my crew from the ground units. Damn you!
Congratulations on your promotion. I will let you know when I have a new task for you.
I have a mission for you.
Our victory at Pryor's World was hard fought, and we took a thrashing in the process. We've gained some momentum from this win, but our position at Pryor's could become tenuous if the Klingon should return for a rematch. Captain Gabriel Lorca of the USS Baran is on station at Pryor's World, and he's requested assistance while they handle mop-up operations there. I believe you and your crew are ready for action, yes? Lorca is a fine captain, tough but fair, with years of experience in the field. Follow his lead and you'll do well. Report to him at Pryor's World for further instructions. Kensington out.
I have a mission for you.
You survived! Then again, you survived fighting House Smoke-Eye. Admiral Kensington must have been a walk in the park for you. I guess this is goodbye. At least for now. You've got a ship and a crew to take care of, and I still have to graduate. Hey, do you think they'll use your ship for the cadet cruise next year? If they do, put in a good word for me? Ah, great. Hey, I liked being your chief engineer out there. It would be an honor to do that again, Captain. Oh man, this is hard. Stay safe, okay?
You are now in sector space. Here ships travel at warp speed between systems. Combat does not take place in sector space.
They're sending me halfway across the sector, and there's no way for me to increase the damn speed.
This is the USS Cicada. Switch to frequency 228.7 to adjust for ion storm interference.
This is the Shinano. Advise keeping shields up. Cloaked Klingon vessels are still testing our defenses. Thanks. Our supplies will know after retaking Don't want our shields down for long.
Lowering shields now. We are ready to receive supplies. Engineering has confirmed that all expected hardware has been delivered. Thank you.
This is Commander Ellen Landry of the USS Buran. Welcome to Pryor's World. The captain has requested that you transport over to the Buran to speak in person. Truth be told,
Nice to finally meet you face to face. I'm Captain Gabriel Lorca. Welcome to the Buran. This is my first officer, Commander Ellen Landry.
sorry to hear about Captain Schaefer. He was one of our best.
Agreed. A damn fine captain. Though from what we've heard about what happened at Corvan, his ship's in good hands. Ah, and my somewhat tardy Chief of Security, Amna Patel.
Apologies, Captain. Welcome aboard. We appreciate the assistance.
Engineering's this way, if you'll follow me.
What took you so long?
You try booking a reception hall during prime wedding season. I'm lucky to be alive.
My warrior. Braver than 100 Klingons.
Kapla!
We better catch up.
Before the captain throws us in the brig with the Klingons.
We've been mopping up here after our scrap with the Klingons.
The Klingons did not surrender Pryor's World lightly.
Cleaning up the planet-based missile launchers was satisfying. The Buran is currently holding some Klingon prisoners of war.
Prisoners we plan to deliver to a secure location before we ran into a snag. Lieutenant Kerwin.
Welcome aboard.
I have
Thanks
someone
for
I'd like you to
lending
meet.
us a hand. Mind taking a look at something here? I'm analyzing some issues with the Buran's critical systems, and a fresh perspective might shed some light. Somehow the Klingons infected our computer systems with a particularly nasty virus during the battle. Another House Mokai trick by the looks of it. It's in several key systems, sensors, shields, weapons. Right now, we can't rely on any of those remaining at operational status. If they come back for a rematch, we could wind up blind and defenseless. The virus has really dug into our tactical systems. We lose targeting, can't even power up the emitters or launchers. At that point, the only weapon in our arsenal is harsh language, and that won't go very far in a fight with the Klingons. virus tries to lock out a weapon, they should still work.
Okay, now I at least know sort of what I'm doing with that.
Nice work. Tactical will need to make adjustments, but that should block the virus nicely.
I don't even know what I frickin' did.
What the? We just lost port deflectors!
Bridge to Captain. Klingon vessels decloaking.
Lorca to bridge. I'm on my way.
Captain, internal sensors show multiple Klingon transporter signals in your vicinity.
All hands, repel boarders.
I'm guessing.
Bridge. We need those shields back. Do what you can to keep our port side away from the Klingons. No, I think it's time.
Chief, get us to the armory.
On it.
Captain to sickbay. We have wounded on deck 17.
We're on our way, Captain.
Take one of these phaser rifles. We just finished modifications on them from data we gathered during the Prior's World fight.
Bridge to Captain. The Klingons hit the brig and released their buddy.
Lorca to bridge. Acknowledged. We're en route.
Be nice if I had armor for you, but I don't.
Cover me. Del, give me a hand with this.
There's no time. Captain, you need to go.
That's not how we operate, Commander. We don't leave people behind. It's clear. Help her.
Thought I lost you there. Fortunately, the captain had other ideas.
Nice shot back there. Glad you had our backs.
We need to move. Can you stand?
No, I'll manage. It's not as bad as it looks.
Bridge to Captain. Shuttle bay access is locked, and the hangar doors are starting to open.
It's that damned Klingon virus again.
Bridge, this is the captain. Prepare the tractor beam, in case we fail.
Damn, it's even in the door systems. I'll handle this. Bam! Got it!
The cards for the track. We're preparing to depart the Baran. Prepare for our arrival.
Not today. Not on my ship.
Change of plans. Kill their captain. Then we meet.
You'll have to get through me first.
Lorca to bridge. The prisoners are secure. Give me a status report.
Sir, the Klingon vessels just went under cloak.
They'll be back. Count on it.
We need to get the Klingon prisoners secured. Unfortunately, our holding facilities here are compromised. Under the circumstances, I think we'll need to I think you'll agree we can't risk dropping our shields to use the transporters. You'll have to take a shuttle. It's a little old-fashioned, but if the Klingon... All right, if these Klingons wanted to ride in a shuttle, load them up.
My team will handle the prison transfer to your vessel. I'll have our security chief contact yours to sort out the details. Excellent. Are you ready to finish boarding procedures and head out?
Yep. I sure am.
Good. You made it. Afraid I have some bad news. We're picking up some photon decay heading our way. My people believe it's coming from cloaked Klingon vessels, and I'm inclined to agree. Get ready for a fight.
I'll be right back in a second. Alright, sorry about that.
All ships, decloak and renew the attack. Target shield has failed.
This is the Shinano. We are under heavy fire and need assistance.
Baran to Cicada. Move to support the Shinano.
Acknowledge, Baran. Maneuvering to support position. You fight well. The wreck of your vessel will make a fine. The Klingons are trying to split us up!
Like wolves trying to break up a herd of buffalo. All ships circle the wagons. Watch out for each other, and we'll get through this. Nice work, Captain. Looks like the Klingons aren't finished with us at Pryor's World. Glad you were in the neighborhood. Things could have gone pear-shaped if you weren't. I'm sure that'll look good in your after-action report. Might put a little dent in my sterling reputation, but I'll manage. That said, we're not out of the woods just yet. I'll let my first officer fill you in on the details.
This is Landry. As you've seen, the Baran is needed here at Pryor's World. And her brig is no longer secure. I'm afraid your ship is gonna have to facilitate this prison transfer. The destination is classified, I'm afraid. I have the coordinates in a secure device, which, with your permission, I'll bring aboard with my team.
I don't disagree, Captain, but we're at war. Things have a tendency to get irregular in situations like this. Some of our prisoners are high-ranking members of the House Mokai. The secrets they know are important to the Klingons, even more so to Starfleet. We need to get them into a high-security facility as soon as we can. I'd like to send Commander Landry and a team of you to assist on this. Call it a joint effort. But it's still your ship and your command. Agreed? Oh, and one last thing. Landry's on loan. She's a damn fine officer and one of a kind. I do expect her back intact as soon as you're done, Captain. The shuttle, on the other hand, you can keep. We got plenty of those.
My team is on board, Captain. With your permission, I'll take the helm for this trip. I know the way, after all. We've arrived at the coordinates, Captain. We're being hailed.
Your presence in this system is unexpected. Transmit secure clearance codes now. Awaiting transfer of codes. I should remind you that all of our defense systems are active, Captain. Vosker out.
That he did, Captain. Shall I transmit the security clearance codes? Transmitting initial sequence, now. Lieutenant Kerwin, begin beta security code transmission on my mark. Mark, very much so, Captain. Possibly more than they enjoy oxygen and comfortable socks. Transmission complete. The station is...
You're cleared for approach. Proceed to the following coordinates, and prepare for prisoner transfer via shuttlecraft. Vosker out.
A word, if you please. It's about Warden Vosker. I've served with him before, and there are some things about... Serving here allows Vosker to use methods and practices that would not fly on a starship. Some of his morals are fluid, perhaps dangerously so. Look, I'm not sure what Starfleet Command knows about him, but he still has command of the facility. There are those in Starfleet who are more focused on results than the cost of achieving those results. Vosker is such a man. The Admiralty didn't order these prisoners here by chance. They want Vosker to get results by any means necessary. That doesn't work for me, or Captain Lorca. The ends do not justify the means. I intend to make sure the price we pay here isn't too great. I don't want to look back on this day with regret. Or my team has the prisoners prepped for transfer.
I have to buy that extra person, whatever her name is, armor. I think I'm still doing the tutorial, so I should be okay. I don't think she'll die.
Welcome to Facility 2047. I'm Hadrian Vosker. Computer, update the log to finalize the transfer of prisoners to this facility. Authorization Vosker Sigma 9. We'll take it from here. A reminder, all data relating to this facility is classified. Now, if there's nothing else, I have a...
Thank you. Hadrian, it's been a long time.
Well, not long enough. Was there anything of substance you wish to discuss, or are we done here?
As in, according to Starfleet regulations, Hadrian, not your own personal code of conduct. Listen, we don't have to like each other. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's an impossibility at this point. What we need to do is work together in upholding the ideals and laws of the Federation.
Are you finished? Look, the Federation is the promise of a better future. I buy into that. Beautiful dream. People love to talk about it. What nobody wants to talk about are the hard choices it takes to make that dream come true. Every day, the Klingons remind us, though. And we pay the price in blood, sweat, and tears. So unless you're ready to learn some hard truth...
Yeah, why don't you show us everything you do here, Warden? Enlighten us. Show us how you're keeping the Federation safe from all enemies, foreign and domestic. Hey, we'll even take notes.
Wonderful. The prisoners are being processed. I'm sure they're being treated well. Better than the Klingons treated the innocent civilians of Pryor's world. Johnson, give me a status report.
Wrapping it up now, sir. Medical scans and contraband search all came back in the green. Warden, there's increased comms from the Starfleet vessel stationed at Pryor's world. It sounds like there's another fight with the Klingons there. I'm not sure. Sorry, the signal's garbled. Some sort of interference is breaking it up, and I'm just getting fragments. So far, it sounds like the trouble is on the planet's surface.
We have our orders, and no distress signal is being sent. That being said, I'd feel a hell of a lot better if I were back on the Baran, Captain. I've got the feeling the Klingons are about to make another big push at Pryor's world.
Fine. In the meantime, we have a job to do here. Johnson, put the Priority 2 prisoners into GenPop. I'll make sure our Priority 1 guest gets into MaxSec where he belongs. Got a nice cell waiting for you, Mokai. Move!
I'm not sure leaving the prisoners here with him is wise, Commander.
What are you hens clucking about back there?
Just wondering what you have in mind for our prisoners, Hadrian.
Nothing the Admiralty hasn't authorized before.
Johnson here. Operations reports a malfunction in primary systems and recommends a reboot.
Johnson, contact engineering. And keep an eye on things until I'm finished. Oscar to engineering. The bridge isolation is acting up. Fix it. Now. Fine. Now deal with these malfunctions.
Understood, sir. Wait. What the... Sir, the primary deflector grid just went offline.
We're about to be under
Look
attack.
out, Klingons!
Johnson, initiate full lockdown. Get those shields back up, now! Johnson? Come in, Johnson.
Damn, that did not work.
They're coming for you. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Are you ready?
All right, let's get this over with.
Touch it.
Nice. Same to you, Haribach. Come on! Stupid piece of work, damn it!
Problem, Hadrian?
I can't get the bridge to extend. We need to think of an alternative.
You're under attack, mate. Wait.
That didn't sound good. We need to get out of here, right now!
Beam us back to the ship.
Let me help you! Hurry!
We don't have time for this. Let him fall. It's just a Klingon.
Help.
We are Starfleet. Since you've obviously forgotten, that is not how we operate.
Whatever. Let's get moving.
Adibak.
Lovely.
I don't have time for this. If we can't put the prisoner in one of these cells, we'll have to take him back to processing. It's not ideal, but it'll do till we get things under control.
We all good here.
Let's stow this guy quickly.
Relax. His new home's right over here, and he's gonna be here a very long time.
There's a Klingon behind him.
I believe you have something that belongs to me. Akar will be leaving with me.
He's not going anywhere, lady. I'm gonna...
Ha! You were saying, if only you had shields to block our transporters. Our paths cross once again. If only I had the time to end you. Like I ended your captain.
You two know each other?
Try to die with Ketris 42.
Wonderful.
Cover me while I get the shields back online.
Kerwin, help him while we hold them off.
Yes, Commander.
Son of a... Ah, those disruptors hurt. Do your jobs, idiots. Son of a... Ah, those disruptors hurt. Do your jobs, idiots. Get over here and cover me! I'd hold off on any celebrations. Long-range sensors are picking up a Klingon battle group, approaching at high warp. Without the turrets, they'll eventually knock our shields down and finish us off for...
Lieutenant Kerwin can get those turrets back online. We just need to buy him enough time to get the job...
This isn't time for heroics. One ship against a Klingon fleet? That's suicide, and you know it.
Captain, the turret grid just came back online. Wait, oh no. That's bad. The turrets are scanning for Starfleet vessels. They've been...
It's just like what happened at Pryor's World. They turned our own defense grid against us, and then mopped up what was left after the chaos.
How did a Klingon virus get into our system? Klingons didn't even know about this place until...
Of course. Those clever bastards. It's a genetic sequencing virus. We did a full medical scan of the Klingon prisoners when we brought them aboard the Baran, and another one when they were brought aboard this facility. But... fortunately, or your ship would be dealing with the virus too. Somehow they've managed to embed it within the DNA of one or more of the prisoners.
Come on,
if we can
puppy,
identify
come on.
the difference between the artificial and natural bases, we should be able to isolate the viral code and purge it from the system. Maybe 5 minutes?
I can't believe he got away. After all that we went through here.
And you shouldn't beat yourself up for doing the right thing here. Besides, if we get him and Jaula...
Alright.
It's okay. Sit down, puppy. You good kitten.
Jaula to top rip attach. We have what we need.
Just be gentle with your biscuits, okay?
Hey, to Smith! There's no doubt!
Captain, one of the Klingon vessels is hailing us.
Starfleet vessel. You are outnumbered and unable to flee. If you wish your crew to survive, stand down and prepare to be boarded. Refuse? A warrior's deathbed. Good. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
Very difficult to pat you right now, kitten. Yeah, I know you want love.
Warning. Ship is under attack. Target shield has failed.
Shields are doing okay.
Satellites are back on our side.
You're gonna want some more shield generation. Try to recover those 4 shields.
Target's shields have failed.
Good news, Captain. Latest sensor reports show all Klingon vessels are either destroyed or retreating. I think we did it.
Kerwin here. Captain, all systems are clear over here. Not reading any Klingon ships on sensors either. Did we do it?
Captain, if it's all the same to you, I recommend we retrieve Lieutenant Kerwin and return to the Baran immediately. We haven't seen the last of Ja'ula and her forces, and there is a nasty digital virus still running wild in the Baran systems. Seeing as we have the solution to that little problem, I think it's high time we delivered it to Captain Lorca.
You want to go to bed, don't you, kid?
Sounds like the Klingons are making another push in that sector. Securing Prior's world is of the utmost importance, so I want you to render assistance to the Baran as soon as possible. I'm sending other vessels in the region to join the effort, but until they arrive, the burden will fall on your shoulders alone. Good luck and Godspeed. Kensington out.
I did need new armor. Perfect.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Then I come out, and then this lady needed armor. I'd rather have the sniper rifle. Yeah, I'm not experienced enough yet to know what any of that means. So I'm supposed to go back to Prior's system, I'm guessing. I'm just going to assume that's the case.
This Klingon computer virus is giving me a bad feeling about things. With Ja'ula and House Mokai involved, I think we're looking at a serious new effort to capture or destroy high-value Starfleet targets, ships, personnel, even entire planets. Let's rendezvous with the Baran as fast as we're able. That Baran's in trouble. Those Klingons won't stop until she's gone. We need to get in there before it's too late.
Mayday, mayday.
Ah, you come to save.
That...
Yes, I've come to. Let me deal with these guys first. That's what I was hoping. Go fast.
Looks like we picked up some more Klingon attention.
This is a Baran. Our shields are buckling.
We're losing essential ship systems. Now would be a good time.
Target shields have failed.
Probably because I'm not even worried about a guy on my aft. Come on, we gotta finish him.
Incoming hails from the Baran! What? The warp core! Someone's triggered self-destruct! Oh my god! Baran!
We tried. Like, we honestly tried. Got it. What are these little Klingon birdies? And show my weak shields to them. We were the only ship to survive.
This can't be happening. Scan the area. Escape pods. Did she launch any escape pods? If anyone got away, we... Sick bay's reporting in. Captain Lorca needs extensive medical facilities. More than you have on board your ship. We need to get him to a starbase, which is Starfleet Medical. I understand, Captain. The ion storm is getting worse and Pryor's world can't be left undefended. But if you can spare just one of your shuttles, we'll get him there that way.
So I have to go on the shuttle run. Okay. And then my... It is so weird that a captain goes on the shuttle bay run. Wouldn't it be the XO that would do that and the captain would stay with the ship? Like, surely.
We'll reach the edge of the storm soon.
Don't spare the horses, Commander. I've had a lot of days better than this one.
Enemy vessel on sensors. They're targeting us.
Take evasive action.
They're firing to disable.
They want us alive.
Shields are gone.
Does that mean I lost my good equipment on that shuttle?
On the ground, Commander.
Crash position. Ready for impact. Any landing you can walk away from, huh? Tricorder isn't showing any serious injuries. You'll live. Atmos breathable, but this is a Class P environment. The cold doesn't kill us. The Klingons will. No way they're gonna let us go now.
Damn. This place reminds me of some of the places my family dragged me to for a vacation back home. You really haven't lived until you go camping on Andoria. Makes this place look like Waikiki Beach.
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Ensign. But those of us who didn't grow up on an ice moon aren't as amused.
I didn't touch anything, just fetch the supplies.
I'm reading some cave systems up on that mountainside. It might be a good place to set up camp. Maybe. Hey, while I'm thinking about it, we lost some pieces of the shuttle while we were coming down. Some of that might be useful here. We should keep an eye out for...
I see no useful gold glinty bits on the ship, as it were.
We made it. Takes guts to beam into a cave with an emergency transporter mostly held together with wishful thinking. Now, we just need to get there ourselves. The old-fashioned way, on Shank's mare, through a frozen wasteland. Should we worry about leaving tracks that the Klingons can follow?
See those ice formations? Temperatures get high enough to thaw, then refreeze.
So, the snow will probably melt enough to lose our tracks in the next few hours.
Right, and if it stays cold and humid, we'll get more snow anyway.
Good news. Now we just have to worry about finding our way out of here.
Wait, you see those mounds of snow? Some of them are just going to be light powder, but some of those were built. Watch your step. There might be life forms in those. They might not...
Kerwin to team. My tricorder says there's a piece of the shuttle manifold near your position. Grab it if you can.
We got your widget, Kerwin. Never mind the beasties.
Sorry about that. I wonder if they were staying close to it for warmth.
Good work. Keep it coming. We're gonna need a lot more tricks to survive.
Fumaroles. I was wondering if we'd see any. Here they are. Look, geothermal activity pushes heated water up and forms those bubbling mud pools.
Kerwin here. I'm picking up another piece of debris near...
Hey, you see that? Over by the rocks?
Yeah, I think it's another piece of the shuttle.
What are these marks in the ice? Tracks of some kind?
It's big, whatever it is. Let's not wait to find out more.
Never thought I'd be happy to see a cave, but here we are. I can almost feel my toes again. This was a good choice. Defensible position, adequate shelter, picking up some water inside as well. Might be able to cobble up some fortifications by carving out some rock. Looks like they're a little deeper in the cave. If I know Kerwood, he's probably hard at work cobbling a warp core together out of rocks, a hypo spray casing, and a belt buckle.
Captain Lorca's life signs are stable for now. His medical...
Some good news for a change.
Nice. That'll be warm and cozy for a while.
Listen, I have to count on you. Landry's competent, but this might be too much for one person to make the hell we are. And we have to be dealing with what you have, and not like this. You might find yourself in a situation real soon where doing things by the book won't get the job done. People depending on you will die, understand? Trust your instincts when it comes to that, not the regulations. Be prepared to make the hard call. Check in on the rest of the team. They need to stay motivated.
Ah, good morning. I'm still working on it. Well, if you're serious about going out in that cold again, keep your eyes peeled for metal ores and deposits. Anything with
I'm mixing up some nutrient broth from our supplies. Not the best smelling stuff, but it'll keep us alive. We're gonna need a lot of calories in this way. Well, we've already seen some wildlife. We're likely to find some edible fungi or mosses in the caves. Maybe some root vegetation.
It's not luxury accommodations on right. I'm here, watching the Baran go. That was a hard hit for all of us. Lost a lot of friends up.
Doing the rounds, eh? Making sure your team's ready for what's ahead? Good point. Losing the Baran was hard. You know, I don't have much left. But I am ready to fight for it. For them. My people from the Baran, they're my family. Starfleet, they give us tools and training, sure. But the most important thing that they give us is each other. That should be enough. Let's go. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Big monster! Very big! I'm pretty sure I know what made those marks in the ice now. And we better hope none of those come to visit the cave. Honey, I'm home.
Oh, good. Wait till you see what I've done with the cave.
What you got there? Magnesite? Ah, indium. We can use that. I'll take those off your hands. Indium can give us some power. Just don't loiter around it. It's radioactive. I can probably use the magnesite to make some explosive charges. You know.
Explosives? In a cave like this?
Sealing off the cave entrance and finding another way out.
I should have just enough...
see you made it back in one piece. Judging by the looks on your faces, you didn't come back empty-handed.
Looks like the best rock in the house, too. Thanks, Emma. You're always looking out for me. Okay, let's talk next steps.
You're not wrong, but consider. We survived the Klingon ambush, and a crash landing, and those things that tried to eat us, whatever the hell they were. The captain's still with us, and we have each other. Remember, we're...
Agreed. Let's not...
We're in business here. The distress beacon's operational.
Hold on. If we use the beacon, won't the Klingons receive the signal too?
None, unfortunately. We turn it on, and it'll be out there for all to see, friend and foe alike.
Agreed. They know we crashed. And unless they gave up the chasers to a point, they'll eventually bottle us in and use grenades or chemicals. Here's the plan. They'll beam down at the shuttle wreckage and start searching from there. Their teams will eventually track our route, so we hit them on the way. We'll ambush them at the snowdrifts, then fall back. Let's take position by the fumaroles and make the Klingons come to us.
Remember, the Klingons can be beaten. Meet them with strength. Seize every opportunity. Give no quarter. Fight hard and fight to win.
They're hunting us.
Get behind cover. They'll be here any second. Everyone in position.
Ready.
Affirmative.
I see them.
Wait for my signal.
Let's give him hell.
Pretty mean to do an entire ambush, but anyway. I think they're all pretty much down at that point.
Keep up the pressure.
Oh, I got here. Get rid of those flanking. Yeah, we're holding pretty well. No real problems.
That was close. You alright?
Get down.
Get down!
Mm-hmm. We always need to lose an officer. Was he one of the other guys or one of my guys? I think he was one of the other guys. But don't quote me on that.
Kerwin's down!
Oh, pick him back up.
They're homing in on our signal. Head toward the cave before they flank us. Keep moving! We'll dig out on the hillside by the rocks.
It's not these rocks. Oh, I think he just glitched out.
Fall back! Fall back to the cave! Can't let them reach Lorca!
We won't last long out here, even in cover. The cave's gonna be our best option soon. The rest of you should be ready to fall back to the camp. When that happens, I'll dig in here and cover your retreat.
It's a sound tactic. If something goes wrong, you're gonna want someone watching your back. Keep the Bev in reserve in case you need to withdraw. Think like a Klingon. Consider every weapon at your disposal.
I'll make sure you have the time you need. Keep the captain safe. Tell my family what happened here.
Do I have to fall back? Can't I just stay with him? Speaking of which, I got a new shield at some point there. Mark II. No new armor. Yeah, it wasn't one of my guys that I lost. It was one of the other captain's guys. They are making us fall back way too early though.
Which one of you wants to die first?
I give you a warrior's death, Andoria. It is better than theirs.
I didn't want to leave him, like... This is stupid.
Since you're back, I assume that the Klingons are on their way.
Why did she just rush forward like that?
It's you! A car, House Mokai. I am gonna kill you!
It seems I have you always. From William's time. But your captain is, how do you say it? He will not enjoy his time as a prisoner of the Empire.
Get me out of here!
My troops will deal with you. Got you?
Blood. They won't stop now.
I think it's time we use those explosives, Chief.
Do it! Seal off the entrance! Damn!
I know that look. What's wrong?
Kerwin had it.
What?
Kerwin had the remote detonator.
Make another one, then.
No parts. We used everything we had.
Give me options, Commander.
Yeah, running a little short on those guys.
This is so staged, man. So staged. Just shoot the damn thing.
Something with a tricorder, man.
Maybe? I don't know.
What the hell?
What are you doing? Come back!
This is the only way. It has to be done manually.
Wait! No! No, you can't!
I love you, Ellen. Always.
Amna, where are you? Can you hear me? Amna? Amna, tell me where you are. Please. Come back.
Commander! We need to get moving.
No. No, I'm not leaving without her.
She's gone, Commander. On your feet, soldier. Do not let her sacrifice be in vain. While for the Klingons to make it through the rockfall. Let's make sure we're ready when they do. Dead end. Give me options, people.
In comes the ship for rescue.
Photon grenades. Breaking through.
Klingons don't give up the chase easily.
Let them come. I'll take as many of them with me as I can.
Lorca here?
Captain Lorca. Thought we'd lost you.
Not from lack of trying. My people and I need immediate extraction.
Ask and ye shall receive, Captain. Ready to leave when you are.
Personal log. Commander Ellen Landry. She's been gone for months. And every day I'm reminded of her. I even have her job now. Chief of Security. I took it to honor her. To continue her work. To keep people safe. The captain's recovered from his injuries. Mostly. His eyes don't handle the light very well. But like me, he forges on.
This war, the Klingons, they've taken so much from us both. For me, for the captain, only duty remains.
Long-range sensors are picking up Klingon raiders in this sector. Ready for a little payback?
Always.
Yeah, both sides always have warmongers.
It's over. You did what you could. We all did. This time it wasn't enough. Not for everyone. I've heard from the surgeons at Starfleet Medical. They're optimistic about the captain's recovery. Though it's looking like he might have permanent damage to his eyes. Could have been a lot worse. They let me speak to him for a while, and he asked me to pass his thanks along to you. I'm glad he's still with us. We're gonna need officers like him to get through this war.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Yep, okay, I'm now going to be effective in melee. That'll be nice. EVA suit, body armor. What's the other thing? Nothing, I guess. I got a jacket. Awesome. I don't think we got... We did. Extra phase beam. What's the difference? And nothing new for the rest of it. Should mean I can actually put that one there. You've got an EVA suit and body armor now. Can't do anything with specialization, but I should give you one of those, shouldn't I? No extra body armor, but you guys can have better phases. There we go. All my command staff is now my away team. I don't know what any of this is. I'll have to look at it at some point. I got more skills. That's nice. Ooh, I think I'll have a look at that a little later. Probably not that important. So, what am I supposed to do now? Like, does that mean I go back to Sol System? Or does that mean... Deep Space Station... Where would I go to pick up missions? I'm gonna hope the Deep Space Station should be enough. And I don't have to go all the way to Sol.
We have a situation at the Delta Volanus cluster. One of our research stations there managed to get a partial distress signal off before it was jammed at the source. I need you to get out there and get eyes on the situation. The Klingons are getting bolder since they acquired cloaking technology, but an attack that far into Federation space is bold, even for them. Find out what's going on and render any assistance they might need at the station, if it still exists.
I have a
You are now in sector space. Here ships travel at warp speed between systems.
Get to
Combat
the Delta
does not
Volanus
take
system.
place
I
in
don't
sector
have
space.
anything for you.
Maybe I can read some of these skills. Why? Extra shields would never hurt. And ground. Endurance training. Maximum hit points. I would actually prefer the shield expert, thank you. I'm guessing I don't have anybody trained in any of those. She seems to be the best person I have for most jobs. I wonder what... That must come down to the crew. Like, I must be able to train these guys somehow. But I'm guessing we're here? Yeah. Thank you.
Scanning the radiation will cause the wave scanner minigame to appear. To play the minigame, Use the left stick to line up the red waves with the blue waves in the background.
Never going to be able to do those things in time.
Glad you were in the area. Some Klingons just appeared out of nowhere. They can do that now, right? Unbelievable. Anyway, the whole thing was terrifying and strange. I mean, they shot at us, did some structural damage, knocked some sensor pods out of alignment, and completely ruined my latest experiment. But that's it. Our tractor beam is offline. Actually, it's a fried little puddle of sadness, but offline sounded better. If you can, could you use your ship's tractor beam to move our sensor?
Okay. Never used a tractor beam before. I'm guessing I just gotta get closer.
Okay, sensor pod alpha is back online. Nice. Sensor pod beta is online again. Klingons are happening! Starfleet Command! This is Delta Volana Station! We're under attack!
Warning, ship is under attack.
They're House Lokai ship! We're in big trouble!
I feel a lot more confident with having a couple of upgrades on the ship. Come on. Cloaked. That's why. I'm seeing something bigger than a bird of prey.
This is Kensington. Sounds like the Klingons are making a push in that sector. We're sending some backup your way. Command's still analyzing these attacks, trying to figure out what the enemy is up to there. In the meantime, I need you to hold that system and protect the...
Yep, not a problem.
Warning, ship is under attack. Target shield has failed.
What the hell? What was that? I want one of those.
This
Glenn?
is the Glen. Heard you could use some help.
The target has arrived. All ships, fire to disable!
Target's shields have failed.
Shield buckler. Using main power. You can use an assist here.
How are you dying? Like, you just took out more fighters than I did. Yeah, good. I'm just providing cover now. Like, their ship is so much more powerful, yet they ask for help. How are your shields failing?
There'll be time for formalities later. Right now, we've got a problem. Several, actually. The Klingons beamed multiple boarding parties over during the fight. We're a research vessel. Our security forces are getting overwhelmed.
Full team of 5 people. Some of them don't have armor, which I'm kind of worried about now, but I'd sort of rather have the extra firepower too.
Thanks for coming. The cap...
You know what, speaking of which, I have a new weapon.
Enemy targets on center. Personal shield using power.
I'll use their own weapons against them. So circles that. That's that. So right and left. Seems a bit odd, but sure.
You made it. Good. We have a lot of work to do here. The Klingons have done extensive damage.
Okay, so we need to repair things for you. Okay.
Like the captain said, main power's offline. We're sitting ducks without it, and the Klingons know it. Let's get to work. I'll do the heavy lifting. What?
So I'm guessing over here for a console. I do not like all these mini games.
Engineering control is transferred. Go to the next console to divert the power flow. Power flow is diverted. Input the new power-up sequence next.
This is what a engineer's
Nice
for,
work.
right?
Main power is back online. Nice work. We're not out of the woods yet, though.
At least I didn't have to do any mini games. Get out of my way. Alright, she's safe. Let's go save these guys. There we go. Oh, what's this? This is something to fix. So we saved some of the security officers. Kill the Klingon officer with his own backlight.
Not sure how she pulled it off, but that Klingon put a security field up between us. Ja'ula? The Ja'ula? This day just keeps getting worse. Look.
Most impressive, Starfleet. This tech will win the war for us. This will bring supremacy to my house and the Empire.
Yeah, their like instant transmission sort of thing was pretty cool.
Access. I can't bring down the security field.
I think we're all good.
Damn, she's good. Locked me complete.
Enemy target center.
Wait, she's dropping the field? Look out! Here she
Yeah,
comes!
she's gonna teleport out. That's why.
Shields online. They can't beam out now.
Take her down with her own weapon. Hopefully then she can't run away. Keep her engaged. I think I got her. Oh, what? I'm using her own weapon. There is no way she should escape just because of that. Like, literally, I kept her engaged in close combat so she couldn't escape.
Looks like the Klingons aren't fond of our house guest. Shame, really. It's nice once you get to know it. Ah, well, I have good... The good news is I managed to corrupt a number of critical data files before she stole them. There's only 2 people in the galaxy who can figure out that mess now. and neither of them are Klingons. The bad news, well, there's plenty of uncorrupted data in there that the Klingons shouldn't have. It was classified for... Great. That...
Alright, so we need to get back the data. Got the point. Why didn't you just say that quicker? Stop them from getting to the hangar. Because we can use the turbo lift, they shouldn't be able to. Charge!
Enemy targets on sensor. Flanking damage detected.
Didn't save him though, did it? I don't even know what I pushed there. I pushed square. Resurrect.
Do you hear that?
It's the beastie.
Engineering! Emergency transport of the specimen to containment! You okay? Come on. Oh, that'll... We're almost to the shuttle bay. Keep moving!
Enemy targets on sensor. Flanking damage detected.
Let me go. She got away again. Hopefully the Klingons will start to see me with honor. While they're getting shot at, I just come along and whack.
She stole one of our shuttles. She bypassed deck security, got emergency evacuation clearance, and hotwired one of our shuttles. Unbelievable. She wasn't trying to kill all of us. Well, that's a short-range craft. There must be a Klingon ship out there waiting for her. We might get out of this yet. Now head back to your ship.
That is kind of cool.
Heads up. Klingon reinforcements are warping in. Protect yourself and the station. But but we really need to find out where that shuttle carrying the stolen data went. There's a good chance it's on a cloaked ship nearby. Hate to play the "that's classified" card here, but you know the drill. Sorry.
Try to avoid hitting the stations for these people. Sitting under the station. I'm gonna have to drop way down. Hope that station doesn't actually take damage from that. Like, that was a sacrificial run if I ever saw one.
Get ready to be happy. I think I know how to find where Ja'ula went. If the shuttle's in range, I can hack into its command matrix and send a self-destruct command. That'll make a big enough boom to reveal the location of the ship shield. Yeah, about that. If the shuttle's in a ship, it'll be tough to get a signal through the shields, the jamming, and the cloak. Tough, but not impossible. Get me close enough. I'll make it...
We need to finish this quickly, however. Yes, scan. Should have been scanning the entire time. There we go. And it warp jumps immediately.
Stroll's plan worked, but Ja'ula's ship was able to go to warp before we could disable it. There's still hope. The explosion did a lot of internal damage to that ship. She's leaving a trail we can follow. So, we're going to pursue Ja'ula and clean up our mess. Thanks for all your help here today. If we pull this off, it could make a big difference in the war effort. For all of us.
I would like to continue hunting her, more than anything. Like, let's team up with the other ship.
I'm not thrilled with the Klingons getting away with some of our cutting-edge research, but Stroll's report indicates they won't be able to do much with it for quite some time, if ever. Hopefully the Glen will be able to track down Ju'ula and recover the data before they return to Klingon space. It should go without saying that what you witnessed at Delta Volanus is classified at the highest level. The Klingons know too much as it is. Good work out there. Kensington out. I have a mission.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
You have a new captain power available in your radio menu. Press the
Starbase
L2
One
button
has
to
been
show
attacked
all
by
your
the
powers.
Klingons. Though they have
Use the
repelled
left
the
stick
first
to
wave of
navigate
attacks.
this radio menu. Now in sector press the L3 button to set your quick power and update the default captain power to use. Press the right trigger to activate a power directly from this radio menu.
So many different things coming in at once. Okay. Ship. Did the ship get any new equipment here? I don't think it did. I think it was just... Oh, there we go. Shield array level 2. No tactical, nothing else. Okay. Yeah, there should be that spare. And then I want to come here and go, which one's better? The one I am wearing. So you're probably the next good officer. And then you now have body armor, and I need one more set of it. I don't think I got any more weapons, did I? No, I didn't. No new kits. No new EVA suits. Gunnery first. No points in any of that. I think that's it. shopping and equipment first. I'm happy with my outfit. That takes too long to fiddle with. What are you? Bridge Officer Training Store. I still only have 2,000 credits. I thought I would have made a lot more credits than that by doing missions. Ah, okay, so I can sell things, though. Except what I've picked up is all pretty much worthless. Yay. And if I'm honest, I don't think I'll ever use those things. But anyway. I would like to train someone. But then there's no point buying the low-level abilities, is there? Okay, I'm not going to buy a jack. I'm going to wait till I actually make some money or something. The only thing I might be weapons. Ooh, do I have a new ship by chance? No. They're not really worth anything. Can't even afford to. Alright, we're broke. Holster your weapon. I'm not supposed to be here. I'm supposed to be at Starbase 1, which is right near here. I just realized. No, I don't want to return to Starfleet Academy. There we go. Kicked it over. Begin downfall.
There's little time and plenty to do. I trust you through the enemy vessels near your position. Deal with them. All right, that area's secure, for now. Let's make the most of the time we have. I need you to beam out any survivors on board the damaged Starfleet ships in your vicinity. Make one more thing. The Klingons aren't above ambush tactics.
Whoa.
The Churchill has been evacuated. Thanks.
Cardiff evac complete. All hands are safely away.
Takes so long for him to turn.
Macedonia reporting. Evac is complete. We owe you one.
They're all clear. Many thanks.
Nice work. Glad those Klingon cowards didn't get the better of you. I hate to ask this, but I have standing orders from Starfleet Command. I need you to scuttle those ships. The Klingons have been scavenging everything they can to get their hands from wrecked Starfleet vessels. In the event we fail in our mission here, Command doesn't want the Klingons getting away with any critical resources.
That is so stupid, but anyway. Why didn't you tell me that? Like, I could have done that as I pulled the crew out. Would have made more sense, but anyway.
Hard thing to watch, but it had to be done. We need some critical supplies here. My chief engineer's sending you a list as we speak. Beam those supplies over with the personnel you rescued.
Surely you didn't think we'd let you seize all the glory here. And you. My chief engineer isn't too happy right now, but we made it in one piece.
We came as soon as we could. Wish it were under better circumstances. Ticonderoga's ready for battle. We've got your back.
I was only delivering supplies, damn it.
You're doing good work out there. The personnel and supplies you've sent might make the difference here today. That said, I have bad news. Our long-range sensors are picking up a Klingon force heading our...
Remember the lessons we learned in battle, especially at...
We know how they fight.
Mm-hmm.
Klingon attack ships on sensors. Fire at will!
Warning. Ship is under attack. Target shield has failed.
We're taking heavy damage here, Captain.
Target shield has failed.
They're targeting the civilian habitat areas. Stop them! Captains, we're reading more Klingon ships on our sensors. A lot more. This is it. They're making their big push. Our initial predictions are not good. I've given the order to evacuate critical personnel and the injured. We're loading as many as we can load onto the ship docked here. They're too damaged to fight, but they're all warp capable. I need you to draw attention from those ships when they disembark. Buy them the time they need to get to warp.
Target shield has failed.
The Decatur is underway. Keep the Klingons distracted. Attention all hands. The Annual has launched. Good luck. All ships, the Lafayette is underway. Keep those Klingons busy. Is on her way. Hold on just a little longer, people. Just a few stragglers left. Deal with them.
Big ship. We can handle this.
Heads up. Looks like the Klingon flagship just dropped out of warp. Sounds like you have some history with that ship. What can you tell us about... Wait. Are you reading this? We're picking up some unusual...
They're gonna blast the whole thing.
Breath, Starfleet.
Like...
This pleases me. I'm going to enjoy raking you.
Get over there.
You need to stop the Lucara, now!
I'm trying. Good.
Enemy fleet on center. It's out to board. We're under attack.
We'll help Starbase 1. Deal with the Lucara.
I got food, just like my brother.
Shields are down.
hands. Repel quarters.
I repeat, all hands.
Eet jou van dag. Je krijgt nog je batroep. Wat?
Okay. All story driven, so yeah, I'm guessing, I don't know, it means nothing to me at the end of the day.
Take a moment. You've had quite a day. My name is Daniels. I'm here to help. Ja'ula's weapon used unstable mycelial tech, stolen from the Glen. When she fired it, it caused a massive temporal disruption. Everyone in the blast radius was thrown forward in time to the early 25th century. You, your crew, and a number of House Mokai ships, including the Lucara. They're currently at large. Unchecked, they're a danger to the timeline. I'd like your help in dealing with them. Officially, you were listed as killed in action. I'll help you fully integrate into this time period. That mycelial tech is dangerous. We need to stop Ja'ula, and soon. I'll be in touch.
Okay. Does that mean the Starbase 1 was thrown forward in time too? Seems like a pretty long tutorial though. Okay, well. Throw a lot at me at once, why don't you?
Welcome, nerds. Space Dock. Busy day on the holodeck, sir? I love dressing up for those historical holo novels, too. My Harry Mudd costume took first prize last year. That being said, you're scheduled for a meeting with the top brass, so you might want to update your uniform beforehand. The Admiral can be a stickler for that sort of detail. You're scheduled for a meeting with the top brass, so you might want to...
That was good advice. Report to the tailor and speak with them about updating your uniform. You're over 150 years out of date in that regard.
How about, I like my uniform. I actually took the time to make it, so... yeah.
I feel so ignored.
Okay. I don't even know what this is for. Okay. It's just gonna keep throwing things at me, isn't it?
Welcome to my shop. That's a fine replica uniform you have there. Mid-23rd century, yes? My compliments to your replicator. Now, if you'd like to update to some...
Okay, found the tailor. Take care of any uniform modifications you need here. You're almost ready to meet Admiral Quinn, but there's someone I'd like you to speak with before that. Philip Cray is a fellow temporal agent. He'll be working with you from time to time. Speak with him before your appointment with the Admiral.
Hello. You can alter your uniform and look here.
Cool, you gave me another slot. Yep, they're all done. I don't want to change any of it. Follow the blue line.
Ah, there you are. Daniels told me you'd be stopping by. Welcome to the 25th century. We've established your new cover identity, and the Admiral is expecting you in the office behind me. Report to him for your orders. Good luck out there. Let's hope we stop Ja'ula before she causes irreparable damage to the time.
Condition green is in effect.
Ah, come in. I've been expecting you. I've been reviewing your service record. It's exemplary. You've accomplished a great deal in your career. Starfleet can use more officers of your caliber, to be certain. I hope you're ready to get back out there. A situation has come to my attention, and I'd...
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Admiral Janeway and a team of specialists have finalized...
Ships docking and undocking must disengage engines and operate on maneuvering thrusters only.
Admiral Janeway and a team... We're sending a fleet to the Mirror first to engage the Terran. We have a diplomatic... I'm afraid I have bad news. One of our class... There's been an incident at Jupiter. We have a large number... There's been a breakthrough.
The shuttle to Saturn will leave at 0830 hours.
Greetings, how can I assist you today? Oh, well, where do I...
Skills will increase your effectiveness. Skills will increase your effectiveness in both space and ground combat. Bridge officer training manual to see a full description of powerful abilities gained by purchasing it, completing an entire space on.
talk about overloaded data as soon as you get to that point. But I think I'll be ending the stream very shortly. I'm pretty tired at this point. So I'd like to thank everybody that tuned in. I've been Drake598 Gaming. Do hope you all enjoyed this episode. Hopefully there's no cutscene here, but either way I'm going to just exit in a second. If you did enjoy it, consider dropping a like and subscribing to the channel. Always helps the channel grow. And yeah, I hope you all have a great weekend. Excuse the yawn. Yeah, I'll catch you all next time. Have a great day.